black eye. New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So real, don't disturb in a beach. Look into my eyes. Then tell me the things you love me about behind my back. If you listen me, our heart is hard to break down. It's to let go. I'm under this is going
All right, let's get started. Good evening, everyone. Hello, welcome. Yes, today is a little bit different. So I was trying to figure out some stuff what to do for today. I know there's a few other games in mind that I need to move on and actually start playing, but honestly, I was actually beginning to think to myself like, well, I kind of want to stream a couple of other games before I get to the next game I really want to stream, which happens to be Resident Evil 8, not 8, but 9. I actually do want to stream that game, but there's no copies available for me right now. I know I can get a digital copy, but I'm pretty stubborn. I am more of a physical guy. So really, when it comes to trying to play that game, I'm like, I just want to get a physical copy and then I'll end up like playing it and all that. So really what I'm doing is just holding off until I can get like a physical copy on that one. So I'm just going to be playing a couple of other games until then, which it shouldn't be too hard of an issue, honestly. Also, I wanted to stream some Persona 3 because for an interesting while, I've been playing this game off stream for years, honestly. I haven't even finished it because of my own set schedule. I don't really have like a lot of time to play games off of stream. Most cases, whenever I am like not streaming, I'm usually working on the channel itself or some content, or being more social with my social life and all that. Every once in a while, I might play a game or something off stream, and when I do have the chance of doing that, most cases, it's either like a game that I'm playing with a group of people, like Final Fantasy 14. I know every Saturday, me, Tashi, Drim, and Nero, we usually get together and do some content on Final Fantasy 14 every Saturday. But if it's not on that one, then like sometimes I might jump onto a game and play something for like about maybe an hour or so. I know some people have been noticing me playing Marvel Rivals, and that's like, I that's like my quick game to go and play without having to sit down for several hours to get going and get started. Because really, most games that I actually really enjoy to play tend to take a very long time. Hence Persona. Like I don't ever like to stream a Persona game because like for one, Persona games just take way too long to finish. I think every single Persona game I've ever played, it took me several months to even years to finish. Like I said with this game, I got it when it first came out, which was maybe 2 years ago, and I'm still playing through it right now. That just kind of tells you how my schedule is and trying to play Persona games. But tonight I was like, you know what, let's just play it on stream because I think it'll be pretty fun just to, play it a little bit and you just kind of have today as a chill stream. Just keep it easy, like we don't have to dive into something very deep right now. I think whenever I would dive into something really deep, it'll probably be Resident Evil 9 and Mass Effect 2. Those are like the two games that I'm thinking about, like, okay, I'll play next. Because for one, I just wanted to celebrate Kingdom Hearts' anniversary for this month, which we've already did. And I know its anniversary doesn't really start until like next week, but I usually am like, let's just celebrate the anniversary um every March, because multiple reasons. It's my birthday too. Um, but I also wanted to get around to playing Final Fantasy 16's DLC and all that. So that's one of the few things that I wanted to do before we even jump into the next Mass Effect game. I did say that I was going to do it, and I will. I will be getting around to playing Mass Effect 2. But there's just like a number of other things that I just want to get around to playing first beforehand. In terms of Hollow Knight Silk Song, I'm still up in the air about that. If I'm being perfectly honest, I know some people have kind of been asking me like, "Hey, you're gonna be playing Silk Song or anything?" Honestly, with Hollow Knight, it was a very interesting ride for me playing that game. It was very interesting. So I don't know if I will get around to playing the sequel. Hey, Cozy, what's up? Good evening. How are you? Good to see you. Well, hello there, Asset. Is that how you say it? My apologies, but good evening. How are you? I will say this is not like the first playthrough of Persona 3. I've already said it earlier, and I've said this a few times in the past. I've already played through so much of this game. I've already played, I think, around 50 or so hours in. So I am not early in this game. I am not early. I am just coming back into it because it's been so long since I played it. And also I've been off and on playing this game because it's like one of the games that I'm like, I don't think I have the right stream schedule to do a full on thing. I said it right? Sweet. I like that. A set? That's actually a really nice and cool name, not gonna lie. As long as no spoilers for Answer, you're okay? Okay. Honestly, I've never played the Answer myself, so no spoilers for that one too. I haven't even got to that point, but I do expect to get to that point at some point. Because I didn't even play the original The Answer. I knew about it way back in the day because I played the original Persona 3 years ago. I'm just very excited to get around to playing the remake, and I've been enjoying the remake a whole lot. I know some people were on the fence about it, but honestly, I think the remake is like a good replacement to the OG, and I probably am not going to get a lot of not of support on that one because some people are very purists, and I'm just like I don't know. I like the remake because there's so many quality of life changes that makes it so much better. For one, the gameplay for one is probably like the biggest quality of life change that I love about Reload compared to the OG. The OG, you couldn't control your party members. You can give them commands, which didn't make sense at the time because especially considering the fact that this is Atlas. How is it that they were making an RPG and you couldn't be able to play your party members, which is very strange. It was very, very strange at the time for them. Um, but yeah, I really do like the updated version. I feel like it's the definitive version as far as what I played of it, in my opinion. Wait, hold on. We are the weird people who actually played the actual game versus the ones who only listen to the soundtrack. That's a good point. Yeah, because I do know some people love the soundtrack to these games, and I do. I 100% agree. I love the soundtrack of these games. They're so good. Hold on, let me get. There you go. I'm playing the PS5 version. So I don't know if there's really any difference or anything that's happening to it. Many quality of life upgrades? Yes, I guess your biggest gripe was the vibes weren't FES anymore and looked and felt like P5. That's a good point. I can understand why you feel that way because one of the things I did like about it that it was in the Persona 5 art style, really. Like I like that it was in the Persona 5 art style. Just made it less unique, I see. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. I might need to grab my iPad because my notes are on my iPad. So give me just Give me just a moment here. I'll let you guys enjoy all of this while I go grab it. So my iPad has like a complete guide of everything because what I did for many years, I used to play this game blind. I used to play all of these games blind. But then like when it came around Royal and all that, I was like I got to have like a complete script of everything just to make sure that I don't miss anything because I don't like missing things, especially like story heavy games like this. So I tend to have like a complete guide of like what to do and have the schedules because scheduling these games, I'm not gonna lie to you, I used to schedule these games and it's so difficult considering that I'm a grown adult. I have a full schedule already. Trying to manage a game schedule and my own life schedule was already enough. So I was like, okay, give me an online schedule. I know I can have it pulled up on my computer, but honestly, um, I have it as like an Excel sheet. Makes it easier like that. All I need to do is scroll on this Excel sheet. Yo, Rise, what's up? How's it going? Good evening to you. Just made it feel less unique. Yeah, I guess you could say that, but like, couldn't you say that about Persona 4? Because Persona 4 took the same style as Persona 3, and Persona 5 came its new whole new style. And then like you could say Persona 4 remake is doing the same thing. It's having the same style as Persona 5. So really, if you really think about it, Persona 4 never had its own unique style if you go by art style. You happen to play P5 blind? Oh, the interweb dropped massive spoilers on your face. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, see, like I try to avoid a lot of spoilers and all. And the best way for me is if it's a game like this, I've always usually play the game blind. First playthrough of any of these games blind. Don't ever have any guides. But if if it's like my second playthrough and it's slightly different, that's when I will have like the Excel sheet guide. And the Excel sheet guide, I usually just, you know, get that, extract it, and then like never have to worry about spoilers because, you know, the internet works that way. If you have an algorithm, like YouTube, for example, you watch one YouTube video, and in that YouTube video will show you millions of that exact same topic. So you gotta avoid it in that kind of way. Like you search it up one time, then you gotta like avoid it like the plague. P4 was your first in the series? Oh, really? That's a good one to start out on. Um, I've always played the Persona games. Back on Persona 1, the strange one. Then I played Persona 2, which I like the story of Persona 2 out of all of them in general. The story of Persona 2 is so good. I just wish they would remake both of those games. I played 3 when it first came out, and it was interesting. It was a good improvement from what it was, but I didn't like the gameplay. The story, I loved it. You know, 4, I felt like 4 was getting too lighthearted, but still like it had its dark tones. 5, I was kind of happy that they decided to go back to its roots in a way. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like I've been avoiding a lot of Resident Evil 9 stuff because I really want to play that game, but I just want to avoid spoilers so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. We must protect. Thanks. Yes, not very many people play Persona 1 and 2. And I recommend everyone do it because Persona 1 and 2 is such good games. They're really good games. All right. I like to watch these openings every single time, so I'm gonna be jamming. No! No! I picked up the controller! Do it again. No. No. I picked up a controller. We're listening to that. I love the opening. I always listen to these openings. It's like watching an anime. I mean, you gotta do it. Sailor Jupiter. Well, hello there, Callie. How's it going? Like news info? Oh, well, I glad that you enjoyed it because most of the time I try to make sure everyone's informed about these games. But good to see you. Watching the FF7 video essay last night, somehow your roommate didn't know about that scene. Really? That's actually surprising considering how the game's been around for 30 years. It is a crime. That's why I restarted it. All right. I'm not talking anymore. Listen to the music.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction.
I love this song.
I do believe things come to light by accident when he remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. Wake up, what matters not the endings, how you left them all. Wake up, fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks. Rose maybe, muffin die, but we will be somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about cliches, not about the destination, not over us. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you
how you go, how you go.
long
Yeah,
can
no
you
time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it, burn.
Oh man, I love that open. It's just like watching an anime. That's the best thing about these games, really. It's like literally watching an anime. But anyways, yeah, Persona 3 Reload. I saw Derek in there. What's up, Derek? Good to see you. Good evening. So then the Final Fantasy VII twist is a cultural... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like the Dark Vader twist. But yeah, there's some people out there that never watched Star Wars, that never played Final Fantasy VII, or even knew anything about Final Fantasy VII. There are... I'm trying to think of like some big cultural impact stuff out there. What's up, dude? But yeah, Callie, if you like... I'm pretty sure you like anime. I don't know if you're big on RPGs, though. But if you're big on RPGs, like, the Persona series is like the perfect example of anime and an RPG. The cover of this song by the Reload VAs. Yes, I have the entire soundtrack. I listen to it in the car sometimes. Most of the time, whenever I'm in my car driving by myself, I am mostly listening to video game music. I don't really listen to regular music no more, to be perfectly honest. You've only played the remake. Wait, you only played this one? You only played this one, Derek? Dude, you gotta... Wait, unless you're talking about Final Fantasy VII. If you're talking about Final Fantasy VII, even worse. You need to go back... Bro! Go back and play the original Final Fantasy VII. Yes, the remake trilogy is really good. I think it's really, really good. But you need to go back and play the OG, man. Like, I think the remakes are good games. I played them, enjoyed them, and all that. And I think they're like a good modern take of it. But the original is just so good. How about... Okay, yeah. Wait, did you do push-ups? You gotta redeem those push-ups. You do love anime? Well, yeah. See, Callie, I think you'll play these games and like it. Just check out how this game plays off, and then like you can decide if you ever want to play it yourself. Let's see. Today is October 7th. Okay. Oh, we got to do one of the social links I'm a little mixed on. He didn't have enough. Okay, well, give it a few, and then you can redeem it. I gotta make it fair for everybody. An IOU? Okay, all right, sure. I'll do 10 push-ups for you right now, but whenever you have enough for it, you gotta redeem it, and I'm not doing it for you that time. I'll do push-up to this song. This is an interesting song to dance to. Not dance, but... Yeah, the points can go to the cooking stream. That is true. Everyone is supposed to be trying to save up for that, right? You guys been begging me for years to do it. Alright, 10 push-ups for Derek. I got you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. 10 push-ups. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You need to save points? Yeah, save them points up. That's what they're there for. Peekaboo. I know. I like my old stream setup. I used to just have it where you could see me do the push-ups, but now I don't have a lot of room in this room for me to do so. So you got to play peekaboo in a way. You're stupid. I don't know. I haven't did that as a redeem yet. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, this one's not too bad. Do not have a star though. You keep staring at the keyblade. Yeah, that's background deck. That's the actual keyblade, you know. I took that from Sora. He gave it to me. Said I gotta take care of the job ever since he disappeared. Wait, no, I don't need to talk to you right now. See, I'm all hot and sweaty all over again.
Welcome to the Velvet.
And I got the heat on. It's cold, now I'm hot.
Please take a look.
I need a star. I only got one star? Really?
Take a look.
Cost $15,000. Yeah, sure, whatever.
This persona. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
Got so much money in this game. You started playing Kingdom Hearts? Oh, really? That's good. I'm glad that you are. I love that franchise. It's my favorite franchise of all time. Yeah, gem hallway. So yeah, if you're playing Kingdom Hearts and you talking to me about it, oh yeah, we're gonna be good friends. Oh, you were right here the entire time?
My bad.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
No problem, man. Oh yeah, there you go.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Yeah, this month was the Kingdom Hearts anniversary. So I played Kingdom Hearts 3 Super Bosses a little while ago, but I already finished up all the Super Bosses, and now I was kind of expecting it to take a little bit more time, but not too bad. Stop whining and do it. Is that... No. I was like, that's pretty rough.
It sure is. But my mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the
Hold on.
scholarship, we still can't afford college.
I'm moving up here. My face was covering him up. See that beautiful artwork.
I mean, you don't even have enough to survive. You already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living.
It is rough. That's the thing about these games, that they really make you get to know these characters. And so many of them have, like, very sad backgrounds.
I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad? I wish I could
Why
have
would you go
taken
with the
on
second
one
option?
last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me? You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
It might be because Persona 3, when that was coming out, that was obviously after Persona 2. But they were probably trying to promote it in some kind of way.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Because you know how they were promoting Persona 5 with Persona 4 and 3 characters and their artwork and stuff like that. And I say the same thing about this one too. Like when this game was coming out, the remake version, they were promoting it with Persona 5 characters and personas and music and all that. It was in the FES edition? I see.
Excuse me.
Konamaru-san says he's good spirits. If anything, he seems greatly respected. Okay. What are you going on about? Is that on the schedule? Dorm shared computer select school X site notes. Okay. Sure, we can do that. But I need to also talk to him. Honestly. Sure, why not? That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well. Okay. Can I help you? Let's just talk. He was with us just for a short while ago. Can't believe we won't see him ever again. I know there was always this risk, but sorry, I'm still a little shaken up. Can't think straight. Sorry. Interesting seeing you two over here. What y'all doing?
Nah.
I know. I should be studying. But I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why, Aragaki-san?
Hey,
There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I just can't forget about it and move on. I just can't do that.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was satisfied. Or was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. It's less than a week until midterms. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do the studying. I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay. Alright, go to the computer, but hold on. What do you got to say? Need something to wipe off your glasses? I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Oh, this is the Elizabeth quest. Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Thank you. Oh, here's a little something extra. Gag glasses? It's a secret item I was thinking about surprising Aragaki-kan with the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. But well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use.
Do you have some time?
I believe Kirijo-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun, I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki's happiness in the next world. Yeah, I agree. What is that? Is that you? Lurk. Alright, much appreciated. No worries. No stream tonight? I was surprised. Alright, let me go talk to Elizabeth. By the way, Sailor Jupiter does stream as well. She's very much of a cozy streamer. And she's like one of my IRL friends. So, if you guys like cozy streams like Animal Crossing, Fortnite, Sims, stuff like that, I say go check her out. She's really cool. Alright, Elizabeth, I got your glasses.
are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility, and absorbance. An ideal size, it's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you. May I see that as well? She's gonna put the glasses on.
Oh my.
What elegance! Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
Then,
Oh
let us be
lordy.
off.
She looks so goofy.
NANI?!
Nani? Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward. Okay. Alright, I gotta go listen to my
Very
jam.
well.
Oh, no worries, I get that. Hopefully you're doing alright. Sometimes we do need to have our days where we can't do it. I do like Elizabeth. But it's hard to decide which ones I like the most. Like, I like Elizabeth, but I do also like Marie. Marie is probably like one of my close favorites. And what was her name? I done forgot it. It's been a few years. It's the P5 one. I kind of like her. She's pretty nice. Hey, hey, hey. Let me see what this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel. Looks like an unofficial forum for Gekukan High. Topics include things like third years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is, and want to try the teriyaki at the school store. I'll take a look at this. Ah! Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited item? Sardine. I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Beta? Good news, this teriyaki is gonna be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. It sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now. Tennis lover. Wait, so we can seriously get it whenevs now? Oda Nobubaga. What is that last name? So sorry. I'm gonna get one. It seems like a special teriyaki will be available at the school store. Maybe I should take a look next time I'm there. Yep. The P5 one. Choose the next words carefully. Well, I would say, yeah, I know. But I'm not saying it like that though. If I had to choose, and if we're gonna get, because these games are very widely known for like romancing and all that. If I was going to say a character I wanted to romance that is part of the Velvet team, it's definitely Marie. Marie is definitely my choice when it comes to the Velvet team. I've always liked Marie more. Junpei?
So,
Alright. What do we got next on the schedule? I done lost my place. Okay, there we go. Okay, so after school, fortune reading for Fuka? Okay. Hang out with the monk. Okay. Guess we're gonna be working on the Fuka thing for a little bit. Meat, veggie meat. That's what I look forward to. I honestly kind of wanted to do more social link with Fuka because I haven't done anything with her in a while. The sign says relationship fortune 100 yen. Should I spend a day here and draw a fortune? Yeah. We're gonna do it for Fuka. I'll think of Fuka as I draw a fortune. Draw a fortune. I've drawn my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. I suddenly feel closer to Fuka. I feel like the bond that I have with Fuka has grown stronger. Today's luck is... The fortune says you will have bad luck. Yo, Dine, what's up? Worst luck. Thanks, Dime, for the 50 months. Yo, hold on, 50 months? You talking about worst luck? My man, that is great luck right there. that you've been supporting me for that long. Sheesh. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing this evening? Good to see you coming around with us. Okay. Be careful with your money. Hey, 1,000 yen just fell out of my pocket and blew away. Wait, I thought I had Oh. I lost 1,000 yen. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That's like $10, so it's okay. The gods are robbing me? Probably so, because isn't that what Persona is all about, really? Taking out the gods in a way. Midterms should be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well. But don't push yourself. Okay. Any new dialogue with anybody? No, that's just a study session. Oh, wait, is that tomorrow? I have it. Maybe it is tomorrow. I had some plants that I planted. I am following a social link guide. I used to do these games blind way back in the day, but nowadays I'm like, I really don't want to. I don't want to do that no more. I'm getting shut out on this case of the Gekugan student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened. Or at least, no one will admit to knowing anything. They just brush it off as a tragic case of juvenile crime. But I think this goes deeper. What's good, man? I heard a Gekugan student died in a fight at that spot. I could have told anyone that place was trouble. I swear, man. I knew something bad was gonna happen there one of these days. As you're at the club dancing by yourself, buddy. I don't know, some people gotta get out there and enjoy their life somewhere. I told her she's getting obsessed with the fortune telling, but she doesn't seem to listen to me. I won't give up on her though. I'm her friend. She needs my help, especially at times like this. She's worries too much. I'm just interested in fortune telling, that's all. Why does she have to act like that? I'm just trying to get as many fortunes as possible. It just sounds daily planning, you know? Well, fortune telling can be very hit or miss. I'm not gonna worry about getting one of those right now. These dancers don't have faces? Oh yeah, that's right. They don't. And they're all standing still. Besides a couple of them. It is lady. It'd be nice if this lady and this guy just like, you know, be friends or dance together or something while everyone else is just frozen in time. Wait, what is back here? Oh, it's the bathrooms. That's the women's bathroom. I'm not going in there. A hit of drunkenness emits from the restrooms. I better stay away. Wait, what does he say about the girls' bathroom? Same thing. I was just curious. I don't think I could do it. Seems to be drinking him by himself. Grow closer. Yep. Let's do it. 2 and 2. Okay.
No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
You should go home.
Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
Do you have any co-workers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there.
You know, that explains why this type of monk doesn't really do a lot of the practices from what I've noticed. But, you know, I don't know too much about it.
If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress.
But don't you get lonely?
You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion.
Okay.
Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness.
Hold on, I'm just trying to work something out. He's spending your 1,000 yen at the club. He ain't using my money. Using my money, we're gonna have problems.
And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same.
We'll be having problems if he's using my money. Okay.
Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up.
It's a strong possibility.
Because form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Matsutsu. I feel like I understand a little bit better now. He comes off very condescending, but he seems like a great guy.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
Diane, you played this before, haven't you? 'Cause I'm sure if I remember correctly, you played a couple Persona games. Good morning. Have you noticed, Yuki? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. You played the original release? Yeah. That's how I was too with this game. It's like I played the original, but I'm actually happy that it got a remake so I can get around to playing it myself. Hold on a second. Have I played Metaphor? No, not yet. I played the demo, but I haven't got around to actually playing the game myself. I want to get around to it, but I just haven't. Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing. Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exam starts next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. Okay? My iPad died, so hold on. Resorting to the phone. Okay, feeling sleepy. Should close my eyes for a few minutes. Now stay awake.
I'm moving on now.
Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now, really? I'm going to do it. Oh, I heard that one of you have been counting at how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Force myself to stay awake. That felt wasteful. Could have went to sleep on that one, buddy. But no, one of these days I do plan on getting around to playing Metaphor. I just haven't got to do so yet. Because I heard great things about it. Never sleep. Actually, during my whole playthrough, I didn't sleep. Not once. I've slept.
Affirmative.
It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams after than Arakaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. Okay. Hang out with the star again. 1, 2. Here we go. Okay.
Yo.
I was feeling hungry, but I wanted to wait for you. I was hoping we can eat together. Okay. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I wanted some fresh off the stove. Okay. Because that's the takoyaki stop, yeah, right there.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it. What does the guide say again? 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon.
Well, that's
Just when I
great
was finally
news.
Getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said they'd pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy.
It sure was.
And don't forget,
Don't forget what?
I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
No problem. Really spoke from his heart. I feel like we're getting closer.
Later.
If only bonding with people was this easy. Decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
You know what? I think I might get some Chinese food tomorrow. Kind of craving it. Oh, hey, welcome back. Next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Chinese food sounds good? It does. It so does. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. There you go. Maybe I should go check on them. Yeah, okay, that's what I was remembering. I was like, I think I'm supposed to have some crops available pretty soon. I've confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. If it wasn't so expensive to eat out, I totally would go get me some Chinese food. But it's like everything's so expensive. It's like the produce can be harvested. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. What should I plan next? Give me another one of these. Pro tag planting corpse on the roof. What in the heck? Is that a body in the plant? Who put a body in the garden? Okay, so Akihiko. Where you at, Akihiko? Linked episode 3. Okay, so I don't know. He might be in his room. Gaki, Junpei, Sonata. Doesn't seem to be in his room. There's only one other place I can think of. Is he in here? If he's not in here, he's outside somewhere. Okay, yeah, he's probably outside somewhere then. I must have missed him. Yeah, he's gotta be outside. Shake some protein, Akahiko will appear. Yeah. He's like, is that protein? Is that propane? Oh. It's at the mall. I really love this night theme song. It's so good. Hi Artemis, how's it going? Good evening. Oh, there he is. Ah, there you are. I actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Yeah. Thanks. Then let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry. I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. It looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes.
Pancakes?
Think you can help?
I can wait, pancakes for dinner? I mean, nothing wrong with it. I like some pancakes too, but I don't know for dinner. I mean, sometimes if I'm feeling breakfast, sure.
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
Cute.
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
I definitely agree. Every weekend, I make freshly cooked pancakes. In the morning, I always do. You eat pancakes 24/7? I mean, pancakes are good. Pancakes or waffles. Speaking of that, I gotta get me a new waffle maker. My old one is old and broken now, which is unfortunate. I used to make waffles and pancakes all the time, especially waffles. Hey, you're making a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first.
Now, pancakes is dough. You gain some weight. But then again, he has a high metabolism, so he might go through those pancakes like nothing.
What exactly do we do first?
Oh, come on.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Oh no. I mean, they're both leading to the exact same thing. You want me to do it?
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding.
That is true. In my opinion, I think waffles are better than pancakes.
I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth.
But
How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that.
protein powder.
I better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
He was gonna put some protein powder in the pancakes, bro? No, that's gross, man. French toast, pancakes, and waffles. Okay, French toast is fire, so I can agree with that one. Pancakes over waffles, though? Well, it is a preference, so fair enough. I love me waffles. I'll eat waffles before French toast and pancakes any day.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Everybody's like, oh, pancakes.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
The two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much.
Yeah, that is definitely Akihiko, just to add some protein to it. You have to, he has to be those types of people where, like, if they're going to make a special ingredient with their food, they gotta have it at a separate plate, you know? Like, if I was like, I love jalapenos with my pizza, but I know not a lot of people like jalapenos on their pizza. So what I will do is like, well, I will have a separate pizza with jalapenos on it because that's what I want. I don't make everyone else eat it, even if I'm making it, you know? A Belgian waffle in forever? Ooh. Yeah, it's been some time since I've had one too. I just, I want to make some, just, my waffle maker is not the same anymore. Sprinkle the protein powder on top like powdered sugar? Ew, gross.
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
Okay, I do drink tea with my pancakes and waffles.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
Agatha, are you gonna eat any of this? Can a dog eat pancakes? I don't think I've ever seen a dog eat pancakes before.
The flavor brings a smile to my face. What's the difference
Oh, yeah?
between pancakes and
What are
hot
you, the
cakes?
chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast.
Really? Dogs can eat pancakes. Alright then.
Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass.
I 100% agree. Why would you put protein on it?
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start. You made what wait. What made you to do this? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it.
Oh, how nice.
My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her. Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think.
Chocolate protein powder on the pancakes? Wait until you know what protein's made out of. They are. Everyone's just dumping all their trauma, but this is what Persona games are.
Would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Can't fight on an empty stomach. No. Yeah, that's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I know you can do it.
Well, if that's how you feel, then I better not disappoint. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All right, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning. Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today.
Oh, really?
There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry, though. I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up.
You know, funny enough, Akihiko could just totally take all those guys out pretty easily with no issues. He can knock them out and they'll be knocked out to practically a coma, really.
I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
I finished up cleaning with Sonata and went back to my room. I feel like my charm has improved. My charm's already maxed out.
All right.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha! Adani trigonometry. Blah, blah, blah. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. I know I butchered that, but whatever. Don't judge me. And just as every art of science or branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preach of morals and some focus on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded the modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of the magical research flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today, the Illuminati. As for the forefathers of the modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, There's Elphys Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. How does one join the Illuminati? I wouldn't even know. If I knew, I don't know. Maybe I would tell you. I don't know. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of the Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical society stems from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology and his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, found anthroposophy? Butchering these, which he called a spiritual science. There was a Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work of the system. Each one of them was a living archive of astrodic knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Allow me to test if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your sign will change. Haha. Adani trigonometry. Trigonometry. Now, who to pick? Yuki. Answer thou shalt. Okay. Yo, Josh, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? Sounds like something a member of the Illuminati would say. If I was part of the Illuminati, I would not be where I am in this day and age. Who was the founder of the Theosophy, a group that raised... whatever. I got a cheat sheet. Very good. Remember to still be blessed on your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progress even further with their practical use. Thanks to archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? It's Rise. I know Rise. Like, I played Persona 4 enough to know it's Rise, but I know there's some people out there that say Rise when it's not Rise. Hang out with the old couple. It's been a while since I've hung out with them, honestly. Hold on, I gotta check around the school if there might be any new dialogue. That's what I usually do, is check around the school if there might be any new dialogue. You're well, you just had? Wait, what? The teacher just said Rise and I had to take a second. Oh, a second look. Did he really? Hold on. Oh, who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise, not Rise, rise to many other magical societies. So yeah, I get where you were coming from with that. Golden Curl? Wait, you were at Golden Corral? Like the buffet? Maybe I should ask about the rumors of the takoyaki I read on the website. Oh yeah, takoyaki. It's our long-awaited new product that's getting rave reviews. I got so many requests from the students that I started bringing them in every day. And you know what? It's a big hit. Sorry, I'm starting to ramble. Anyway, this takoyaki is delicious even if you chill in the fridge at home. So, try it out. Lukewarm takoyaki can now be bought at the school store. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm talking too much, aren't I? So, what would you like to buy? I like to buy that takoyaki. A white fish-shaped cake that tastes better after cooling in the refrigerator. Yeah, sure. You know, let me buy. Let's just buy one for right now. Figure out what it does, and then we'll get more, if anything. Oh, okay. So you were at Golden Corral. I haven't had Golden Corral in years. So hopefully it was really good for you. I do like some takoyaki as well. Hey Yuki, you studying for the exams? I'm heading home, so it'd be straight up embarrassing if I didn't pass. Yeah, I know I should study regularly, but I got priorities, you know? Like that girl. Maybe I could study in the library, but I can't really deal with the atmosphere in there. Okay. We're gonna go hang out with the old couple. Yeah, buffet problems. Oh no. Well, that just means you've been eating good, you know, keeping a well balance of your bodies.
I heard when buy a takoyaki from the Octopia and share it with your loved one. You'll break up. So how's your relationship going?
Oh, that's good that you don't let me answer that. I feel like Hold on. What are the older people? Oh, old couple. Their Hierophant. Do I not have one? No, I have a star. I could probably get rid of it. Well. But what are you looking like? He's getting ready to level up, so I don't want to get rid of him just yet. Huh. Eating good in the neighborhood. I think the last time I went to a buffet, it was like a sushi buffet with some of my friends. Actually, Sailor Jupiter. She recommended that we go check out a sushi buffet restaurant nearby us, and it was really good. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Does he even get anything good? I haven't really used him as much, honestly. And I don't think he gets any, like, good skills. I know he gets a Soul Seed droplet, but may not be worth it. Trusting yourself persona? Yo, random Tarnish, what's up? How's it going, Tarnish? Disturbing the peace. Wait, have you played Persona? That's interesting. Wait, where's the one that says, what you said, Dine? Trusting yourself? I can't get rid of that one. I might need it for later. You know what, whatever. I might end up just getting rid of it. Because I think I already got it maxed out. And I only held on to it because, like, I needed it for the star. But I need a Hierophant right now, so. Got way too many personas. It's just a meme song? It is. It is a meme song, but it's a good song.
I assist you? Please take a look.
Just give me this one.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's
Thank
yours.
you.
Very well.
I just need it for ranking up, that's all.
We look forward.
The phrase is very interesting. Really, I don't even know why they even have those quotes in the background. Like, is it actually relating to the persona itself? Hey, Rise.
Oh my, dear, there's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
Was good, Rise. Just playing some Persona for today. This is just gonna be a one-off. I'm not gonna be, this is not gonna be like a new series that I'm gonna be playing on stream. Because these games, they take way too long to complete on stream. I'm just playing it because, one, I want to play a little bit more Persona. And, this is like transitioning from one game to another.
I hardly ever ride it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Well, hello
I'm
then.
writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
I was thinking about playing Resident Evil 9 next. So I want to get around to playing that game. Then after that, I'll play Mass Effect 2. Yo.
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
Okay.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Yeah, I'm excited, Rise, myself.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Exhilarated.
We are too.
Oh,
We spend
cute.
every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
Now, Rise, I know you played Mass Effect, but have you played any of the Resident Evil games before? These two seem to trust me deeply. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh, I'm almost done with them.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
Yeah. Only a few minutes of Code Veronica? What? Code Veronica's a good game, too. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we can as possible. Let's make him proud. Yeah. Not really a Resident Evil guy? Well, understandable. These games are hit or miss for people. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, Resident Evil games, they're definitely a hit or miss for people. Good games, though. Especially Code Veronica. That was a good one. Can I help you? Just talk. Yuki-kun, have you been studying for the exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It's really, really good. So I'm excited for that.
How's work?
I realize it may be difficult to give in recent events. But have you been studying for the exams? Yeah.
I see.
Good. Keep it up then. Don't you worry, I don't have to worry about me.
Yes.
More shadow left. A lot happened, but the next one is the last one. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright? Yeah, will do. Okay, what should we be doing? The monk? Okay. Oh, hold on. Contribute to the cooking stream some more. Hey, let's go. Thanks everybody for contributing to that. We'll be hitting it in no time. Alright, let's go check out this monk. And that's the tower. Do I not have a tower, Persona? I don't. Oh wait, no, I do. It's right here. Looking right at it. Sandy, hello. How's it going? What's up? Club Escapade. Alright, old man, what you got for me this time?
Hey. That's right. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
Sure, what do you got to say this time?
Those folks downstairs. They're probably around your age, huh?
Really? I would have thought they would be much older.
It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves.
Wait, isn't the drinking age for... Yeah, I would think the drinking age in Japan is still 21. Am I enjoying playing this? You've heard of it but never played it yourself? If you like RPGs, like JRPGs that go into really... that are very character driven, I think you will enjoy it. I like it. But this isn't my first Persona game. I played every single one of them, honestly. But if you like JRPGs that are character driven, I think you will enjoy this. They are very long, I will say that. Like the jokes about them being long is actually true. It's really, really long to play these games. Like I think I'm only halfway through this game and I got 83 hours in it. Halfway through it.
Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
Is he really gonna do that? Is he really gonna do that? Yeah. I say either give this one a try or Persona 5 Royal a try. Either one of those two.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life.
Oh, really?
But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Hey, Shay. Good evening. How are you?
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids?
Well, the games I play? Well, I'm mostly known for playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I usually play that every Friday, unless there's like a big patch or an expansion. But I'm mostly a JRPG guy. I play a lot of JRPGs. Every once in a while, I might play some horror games. But that's what I'm mostly known for. So if you know Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Persona, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, stuff like that, I mostly play those types of games. The art style is phenomenal. It is. Is this your first time seeing Persona, Shay?
I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, alright? I'll see you next time.
See you, old man. I said goodbye and went back to the dorm. Oh, you hear Azure talk about it all the time. Well, Azure knows what he's talking about because these games are really nice. They're really good games. You just finished God of War Ragnarok? Ooh, cool. I need to get around to playing that game myself. I played the first God of War game, but I haven't got around to playing Ragnarok yet. Excuse me. I really want to, though. One of these days, I'll get around to it. I just need to finish off a couple of my backlog games. Once I finish off a couple of backlog games, I'll get around to playing Ragnarok. Alright, today's schedule. Let's see. Okay. Who's hitting me up? Oh, wow. I have not been hanging out with him in a while. So, yeah, we'll do that.
It's amazing commodities.
Great products at unbeatable prices.
I'm going to do it.
Today, we're introducing this, a juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel?
Good.
But with the paring knife, the pear's skin will come right off. Oh my goodness, isn't it wonderful? But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this candy asoy pear too. Guess how many? 2. All of this for just $20. No, no. If I'm converting this to American math money, so first off, he's asking for 19,800 yen for this. And if we convert it, you're getting a knife, and you're also getting 2 pears. 2 pears in this day and age is probably like maybe like $6. Really? Because everything's so expensive. $124? Woo! Woo! That's what I kind of figured this was. All that for a knife? And this is one of the things I do like about the Persona games. I like to convert the money the best I can. But, whew, we're buying it. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to sell them again this week. Should I buy this overpriced knife? Yeah, let's buy it. You see? Hold on. Let me show you how much money let me show you how much money I got. That's how much money I got. I got a lot of money in the game. So I don't need to worry about it too much.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a set of assorted instant food. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. All right, let's check on the crew. And then we'll go do our thing. Make it rain. Yeah, it's a lot of money, isn't it? Oh, here's Junpei. I have like zero motivation, man. I mean, I did try to study since exams were coming up, but I don't know, I just can't get over things that quickly. Oh man, I get it. I'm still mourning my loss, and it's been almost a week. Should I buy something to drink? Yeah.
By the way,
Agason will be taking exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do, Yuki? Remarkably. Yeah, normal, I guess. About the same as Junpei? No. I think she's gonna do great.
I thought so too.
Yeah, I think so too. She's a robot after all. If her processors worked at full capacity, then she could crank out answers at record-breaking speeds. It'd be legendary. Yeah, that's the name of the drink. The drink gives me, like a boost. But I guess you can see it's like Big Red in a way. Not Big Red. What is it called? Red Bull. Yeah, Red Bull. It's kind of like Red Bull. Red Bull energy drinks.
By the way,
We have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day. But since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on one thing. That's true. Agus!
I have a suggestion.
Okay. Yeah, I figured she's saying the same thing, but you look good, girly. Where is everyone else? They must be out. I like to try to find all my NPCs and talk to them, because sometimes they have like dialogue and stuff. That's where we need to go, so we'll hold off on that. Oops, sorry lady, I ran right into you. Oh, the couple. What's more important to you, Sakura or me? A question like that. She must be unhappy with me. But why? Is she really? Dude, it's almost been a year and you two still talk to each other right here every single day. At least you're still talking. That guy is just the type to take a question like that seriously. Wait, I was just testing him though. But I think he'll do fine in a situation like that. It's a trick we use to get the guy closer to us. Don't give me hope. Jazzy music? Yeah, very jazzy. I love the music in this game. The Persona games have great music, by the way. Very great music. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said when you die, I sing a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. Him and me. We go way back. Okay. Wait, that's where we... Mad Bull. My teacher is getting all excited since Health and Sports Day is coming up. I wish we could get that excited about teaching class. We're almost in middle school students. Okay. I'm not seeing Yukari anywhere. Fountain Dew? You want some Mountain Dew? Or no, Fountain Dew? Yeah, I'm not seeing her anywhere. Okay. You see that guy over there? Right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him. So, I guess I just let him do whatever it is that he's doing? But you were following him earlier this year. Now, you done piqued his interest, so now he's following you. The roles are reversed. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. Relationships are weird, bro. Relationships are so weird. Okay. 1, 2. Do I have a son? I do not have a son.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Okay. You got anything new to say? For some inexplicable reason, I have a sudden urge to, as you humans say, accessorize. Perhaps this is the perfect opportunity to don those items you have brought me. Do you have any requests? Designer glasses, cat ears, gag glasses. Cat ears.
Then, let us be off.
Oh, lordy. What do you think? Looking
You
cool.
have my thanks.
Wow. Michi. Bianca. I mean, to say thank you. Wearing these really does make you feel as if you are slowly transforming into a cat. But that's enough for now. I wouldn't really want to become a cat after all. Thank you for indulging me. Did you need anything else? Oh, hold on.
Of course.
Okay, I wanted to see her in the designer glasses. Okay. Alright. Maybe another time. There's always next time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Only got one son? And it costs 13? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Just imagine if somebody came around the corner and see you coming out of a door that's so strange with a woman. And they're like, what happened here? Did he just went to go see a prostitute? Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I suppose I've actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
What does the guide say? Yeah.
I see. That's something we have in common then.
I mean, I do like reading books.
Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
What? That's an option? I would have gone with the first one.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world. It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Now, in most cases, I will continue reading a book until
Welcome back.
I either finish it or I actually do get bored of it. So in a way, I guess that's kind of true. Like, if a book loses interest in me, then I will most likely stop reading it. But a friend of mine just gave me a book that's based off of a movie that's just getting ready to come out. It's called Project Hail Mary. And I've seen some previews of it, but I haven't really like watched the trailer. But apparently the book is really good, and I didn't even know it was a book until like my friend gave it to me for my birthday. And I haven't read it yet, but I do plan on reading it sometime soon, so I can be able to have an idea of what the movie is going to be about, because the movie looked kind of interesting. I just didn't want to watch the trailer just in case of bad spoilers. Day after tomorrow, periodic exams begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I have been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. I guess I love you, girly. Oh, she's actually studying over there too. That's cute. Can I? Man, I would have liked to study with her. Oh well, it's not part of the schedule.
So,
To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Posture check. All right, let me do that real quick. There we go. Okay. Akihiko, you got something new to say? Every time I come here, Junpei's here too. He'll always tell me I'm taking a break too, or something, but as much rest does the guy need. I mean, for it to be called a break, you have to actually do something else to take a break from it. Huh? We just happen to be taking our breaks at the same time, Sonata-san. He's been sitting there all day eating that same ramen. Bro. Dude just really wasted his day off just eating ramen at this one spot every day, all day. Bro. Come on, go out and do something at least. Don't judge. But he's just been sitting at one spot all day eating ramen. I mean, to each their own, sure. But to waste an entire day just eating ramen at the one spot? Sheesh. Yeah, let's go back to the strip club. He's got the right of it, he does. But, you know, there are obligations. We have to study. We have exams coming up real soon. And then on top of the exams, we got to be ready for battles as well, because this game is an RPG. You know, we fight enemies. Just haven't got to the fighting part yet. Woo! Come on, booze. I want more booze. Drinking himself. Yeah, spend time with him. Huh? Oh, took your sweet time getting here.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Okay, stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad? Last I checked. It's my first time hearing it.
Dad? You just call me Dad? Well, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
None of your business.
Well, that's true. It's none of my business. But watch your mouth. Who the hell do you think raised you, huh? You. What the... All this time, I thought you were... I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
You know, I've never been drunk in my life. And I've always wondered, how did people get to that point? To where they're like hallucinating and unaware of their surroundings. I'm getting close on his too.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier. Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman. The three of us were a typical family.
Was he part of the mafia?
But they
Well, no.
both left me. My wife and my son. Been 4 years now.
It wouldn't be the mafia, it'd be the Yakuza because they're in Japan.
We used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
You running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show.
Or you pass out in one dorm room and get dumped in the room of someone you don't know. And they return from a trip wondering who the hell you are and why you're in their bed. Has that happened? Is that a personal experience? Or is that something that you know somebody did?
I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
We left the club. No comment. Fair enough. Today is Health and Sports Day. There's no school. Something for me. Okay. Is everyone out today? Besides these folks?
By the way,
The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take of my chances approach on where the focus to reviewing my studies. Okay. Hey, Junpei's not eating his ramen at his usual spot now. He's free. He's out and about. He's enjoying his life, hopefully. Alright, let's see if we can find everybody. Sometimes you can find the crew out and about, so that's why I keep running and doing these things. I like the extra dialogue, you know? If you guys have been watching me stream all these years, you should know that I like seeing the extra dialogue, the fluff dialogue. Tashi, what's up? Junpei mentioned. Yeah. We'll hold up on the shrine. Go to the port. Nothing. Okay. Well, I don't need to go to the outskirts. They ain't ever there. I mean, you will see Aragaki there on the outskirts, but you'll never see anyone else. Okay. Alright, we'll go to the shrine. The same little two. I'm just calling them a couple. They are literally a couple. They follow each other around all over the place. I want to increase my relationship with you, Kari. Draw a fortune. I've drawn my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. I suddenly feel closer to Yukari. I feel like my bond with Yukari has grown stronger. Today's luck is... Drum roll, please. The fortune says you will have fair luck. Money may also be in your future. I found a crumpled up 1,000 yen bill in my pocket. Hey, it's the 1,000 I lost the other day. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
You know, there once was a time in my life where this is during the days where Persona started playing like this. Like Persona 3, Persona 4, before Persona 5 even came out. I once tried to schedule my life around how Persona was working. So if there was like one big thing that was happening that day, that is my one big thing. Then I'll go home during that evening and then I'll try to figure out whatever that one big thing was going to be for that evening. And then that'll be my evening. I used to schedule a lot of my life like that. And obviously throughout the games, if you do certain things, you were able to extend it a little bit more. Like it was like, okay, maybe after doing battles or whatever, in my sense, it'll be like working. After working, you can spend an extra couple of hours or so to do anything else. And I did that for a while. And it kind of worked in a way. So yeah, in a way, Persona is like a really good game to help you like schedule your life in a way. His social points every time he met a friend. In a way, yeah, I definitely did do that in a way, Tashi, back then. Foxy Gamer, hello, how are you? What part of the story are you right now? So October 12th. I would say, without spoiling anything, a major event happened with Amada. I will say that. Now he's more motivated to work with us. Just to leave spoilers out. Welcome back. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it'll be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Okay. But yeah, Tashi, in a way, I did kind of schedule my life around like social links and all that. It helped me manage my friends, you know. Sometimes if I hang out with one friend too much, I'll be like, okay, I haven't hung out with this other friend. Let me go check on them. So then I will go and check on them and hang out with them for a little bit. So yeah. You're in July? Oh, I am very late game for you then. Yeah, definitely do some boss fights just so you can be prepared, you know, because the game, I mean, the game is not as hard, but if you want to progress with the story, you definitely want to do some boss fights. Wait, Tashi, you like Amada? That's your favorite character? Your second favorite? Aside from Junpei? Junpei's an interesting one. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for exams. So I was thinking of holding a study group for us all. What do you think of that? That's a good idea, let's do it.
Precisely.
Probably first, Junpei second? You switching on me, Tashi? But nah, okay, I get that. So you agree, then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
Wait, I just thought about it. Why is Amada here? Unless, like, the schools all do exams at the exact same time. I don't know how those exams work for middle schoolers.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
That's cute.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
Persona 3 does have a more engaging story. Like, I enjoy... Like, really, in my opinion, I think Persona 5 and Persona 3 have, like, the best stories for the later Persona games, but I still think Persona 2 has a better story in my opinion. I like 2's story so much. But 3 and 5 do have good stories. And everyone does prefer 3. A lot of people prefer 3.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Nah. Being a dog isn't easy. Shake Junpei. I don't think I would have V1. Let's just shake Junpei.
Stay.
Oh no, let's not do it to the man like that. Don't.
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
No, that's cute. Oh yeah. We don't talk about Persona 2. Why? I like Persona 2. VR chat.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission. True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
I love team dynamics like this. It's the reason why I really like JRPGs, man. You know, character moments like this. No, they seem to have good jokes.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone.
Like, I do like this cast. I think it's hard to say which one is my favorite cast, but I like the dynamics of each and every one of the characters in every Persona game on how they were able to handle it. At least in 3, 4, and 5 sense. I'll say 1 and 2 wasn't great at it when it comes to the cast members. But 3, 4, and 5 do really good for their cast members.
And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
Woof.
Woof.
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Group dinner? Like the pancakes? Yes, mommy. Oh no, Shay likes Mitsuru. If they ever do a remake of 1 and 2, do you think they'll add social links? I think it'd be interesting if they did, but honestly, I don't want them to do that. I want a complete ground up remake of what the original games were. And make 2 just all one game instead of a 2-parter. But I feel like they're going to probably still keep it a 2-parter. Because it is 2 games. But yeah, if they do end up making remaking Persona 1 and 2 and adding social links, I don't know how I feel about it. Because I'm still hung up about the original games. Mitsuru volunteers as tribute. Protein in the pancakes? Oh no, we're not doing that. Second semester of midterms exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Cue the exam music. This question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Sperm. I'm just kidding. What is it called again? Addiction. I have a feeling this is the right answer. That is true. It is sad that many people don't know what 1 and 2 are. Because they're mostly knowing 3, 4, and 5 because of the popularity of... The Persona series used to be a niche series, really. Like, not very many people knew about it. It was a very small crowd of people who knew about Shin Megami Tensei. I say Persona 4 really popularized the whole Persona franchise. 3 shook it up a little bit, but 4 really brought it out there. And in 5, I say 5 was like the Final Fantasy 7 of the entire Persona series, because, you know, everyone knows Final Fantasy 7, everyone knows Persona 5. So that's kind of like how it stands to me. Oh yeah, I agree. The gameplay is good in the old games. It's very old school Shimigami. He was considered by many to be the first numerologist, whose name lives on today as the mathematical theorem. Pythagoras. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Cool. It's 3 a.m. for you? Wow. Well, good morning. It's almost about to be 10 p.m. to me. What happens to the electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word it used to confess my love to someone. Oh, superconductivity? Interesting. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Oh, that is a great question, Cozy. Because I love both Royal and so far I'm really enjoying Reload. Ah, that's a tough one. That's really tough. I would say Royal. Because I feel like Persona 5 did so much better with its dungeons instead of what Persona 3 did. Persona 3, I liked Tartarus, but a random generated tower that goes on and on and on forever, it's not a good dungeon crawler. Persona 5 does really good with its dungeons because each and every one of them are unique and it feels like a traditional RPG in a sense. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? Reveal the secret. Yep. I have a feeling this is the right answer. You agree? Yeah, I definitely think Persona 5, like, it's a tough question, but I still think Persona 5 is like the best one to start out with. It's the last day of the exams. The questions are too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Aced it. Every Persona remake starts with an R. I do like that because it's just kind of telling you that, hey, you know, they're remakes. So why not put an R in there? Oh, snap! Finished today's exam. Okay. Today, I'm left with a choice. A very interesting choice. This time I know I did pretty good. I can't wait for the results. It was easier than I expected, but I still missed some. So I guess I could have done better. Yeah, Revival. But Royal is it's just a extension of the base Persona 5. So I don't know if they ever do a Persona 5 remake, let's just say 10, 20 years from now. I don't know what they would do for Persona 5, honestly, because they got Royal. What are they gonna call it? Re-Royal or something? I don't know. Okay, so I got Yuko, Fuka, and Yukari. The ladies all want to hang out with me. But the guy tells me I need to hang out with Yuko. I mean, I definitely would like to hang out with Yukari or Fuka. I haven't hung out with them in a while. But I want to stick to a good look guide I got here. My parents want me to go to one of those 4-year colleges. And after that, they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. This is gonna suck. I don't know, but that's interesting if that is the case. Revival was revealed too early, so Part 3 couldn't be that. Well, I know Final Fantasy VII Part 3, they were gonna use Reunion, but Crisis Core uses Reunion. Revival, I mean, I guess that would make sense if they were gonna do that. But I wouldn't like it if they decided to call it Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 Revival, honestly. I feel like it should have been like something else. Like Return is a good one. Return, Redemption, but I don't think what would it be a redemption though? I don't know. Restealing Hearts? You want to be like Makoto with your English test? Oh, well, good luck to you tomorrow. Remember? You think Remember would work?
Oh, yes.
It's cooling down outside lately. There's no heater here, so it's getting freezing cold in the winter. Excuse me, I had a sneeze there. Oh, I haven't even used that yet. Never played OG. Well, I will say where they are in the story for Final Fantasy VII, it's where a lot of crazy stuff starts happening. So it has to be like, I think Return is like a really good name for the last part, because we're hitting the huge major turning points of the original Final Fantasy VII with the remake games. Sorry to ask this suddenly, but do you like chemistry? Yeah, I like it. Chemistry is such a fun subject. I look forward to it every experiment. Me too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I tried out that shooter for the cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It was too tough trying to dodge the bullets on that tiny screen. Oh well, I'll try something else. Nothing new here, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go talk to her. Wait. Have I have not gone to the school gate. Hold on. Sometimes there's people out here too. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the shrine. It's so peaceful there. Well, have fun, you two. Hopefully it goes well. Dang, that's a big boy. Somebody's been feeding him good. Hey, did you know there's an observatory somewhere on campus? Rumor has it there's one, anyway, but I've never seen anything. Somebody's been eating good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, I forgot about you too, Chihiro. I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone in student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. You trying to hurt somebody? Who you trying to hurt? She looked like she's probably a pain in the butt, honestly. Forgetting Chihiro? I like Chihiro. I do like Chihiro. But I haven't hung out with her in a while. I was like, what is... Oh, no. It's easier to... Okay, here she is. Rank 7. Okay. Yukari's at 3? I need to get her up a little higher. But I think it's because, like, she is pretty hard to level up. Oh, Yuki-kun. If you're leaving, want to hang out somewhere? We all need to take a breather sometime, right? It seems Yuko wants to walk home together. I feel like we're going to get closer soon. Should I spend time with her? Check social link status. She's at 8. Cool. How about we head to the Chagel? We could take our time chatting there. Okay.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
Hey, you're so hardworking.
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future.
Okay.
Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something.
By the way, I am not trying to romance her. This is not my character I'm trying to romance. So don't get it twisted.
But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something.
She's nice. She's very nice. But not who I want.
I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
A track and field star, an instructor, nursery. Who am I romancing? I am debating between a couple characters, I honestly. Debating.
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours.
That's a lot of hours.
That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay. But those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue.
Agus is the best choice to save $2,000 on RAM. Yeah, that's a good point.
If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
No problem. Yuko seems appreciative. I feel like our relationship has grown. Relationship? Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1, okay.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
That is leading someone on. I am not doing that.
Why are you so nice to me?
Yuko seems restless. I better choose my words carefully here.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
I'm just being friendly. Holy crap, no. It's because you're a close friend, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I'm so sorry to break her heart. You know, these moments I do feel bad. Because it's almost like, they are getting attached in some kind of way.
I sure am lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable.
That sounded like a disappointment.
Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Dang, she's scolding me because I friend zoned her. What if I just said why? No. Okay, I will.
That's the way. Take my advice to heart.
Yuko seems relieved.
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about. Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time, I'll be there to support you. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya.
It's okay, Yuko. I know how it feels, man. I know how it feels, girl. I know how it feels, girl. Nah, we're good. Let's head back to the dorm. Because, she was definitely getting in her feelings. You could definitely tell. And the last time I was, doing her social link, she was definitely getting a little bit, very, very friendly. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through this shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Your expensive knife and candy. Right, I know. We've all been there, Yuko. We've all been there. What's up, dude? Phew. The 5 days from hell are finally over. Yo, you want to head to old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it. Nice. All right. I gotta get exams off my brain, Well, hello there, Chairman.
How's everything going?
Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend. I 100% agree.
Salut.
Salut. I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team. But it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved that I usually do after exams, do you? Kind of. Really? I do worry about the last operation coming up to be relieved about anything. I guess you're just calmer about these things than I am. I do like Yukari, but I do like Fuka too. Can I help you? I just want to talk.
oh, hello.
Phew, we're finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did? Same as always.
Ooh.
That's great. Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. Fuka, I thought you were kind of like the smartest one in the group, honestly.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the exams did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. I should have had like a straight voice when reading that. I would be in, what Junpei says, deep shit. I would have loved it if she voice acted that. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? They're pure torture. Not really.
Oh,
Really? Wow, that's good to hear. That's if you study, kid. If you study, you'll be fine. If you don't study, you might be in pure torture. Or you're one of the smart kids out there and you ace everything super easily. Are we gonna hang out with the old man again? What's up, old man? Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk?
That's right.
Alright, make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know,
Were you a drunk?
forget about it, alright?
That was like a week ago, buddy.
Would you mind listening to this old man complain?
You know, it's interesting that he brought up something that happened like a week ago, in game. A week ago. And he's like, forget about it. Dude, I've already forgotten about it, and it's been like a week. I had other things, like I had an exam all week. I was focused on that, buddy.
I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple.
Okay.
Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. My little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus.
Yo, Azure, how's it going? Yes, I am playing Persona. Wait, this is your social link? Like, you like this one the most?
But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Like every other day. Okay. Time to retire.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse?
Oh, I'm a social link to you. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You are my social link as well.
We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well,
I am thou.
thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son.
Is this game trying to hit me with the feels? Like, you're trying to tell me something?
First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see them, First thing I'm gonna do is tell them I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon.
Oh, you're saying I am thou art I, like we're setting up the social link. Okay. Well, which arcana would I be?
Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand Matsu a little better now. Almost done with him.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid.
I left the club. Okay. The Sun Arcana? Really? That's an interesting one. I got a few messages. Hey, you free? Sorry, none of you are girls, so you're all getting left on red. No. I used to go to just choosing one of those, but like a lot of the guides usually say don't ever go with any of that. It's almost time for the home shopping show. What do we got for today? What else did I got messages for? Okay. An irritating, catchy song comes on from the speakers. Hello and welcome everyone to the shopping show. I'm your host, Tanaka, with the live presentation of an amazing commodities. We'll show you great products of unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today's we're introducing an assortment of instant food. Too busy to whip up a full meal? Or maybe you've got a hankering for something quick and easy.
Good.
Then how about some instant curry? And 5 of them to boot. I must have a pantry item. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad.
We'll throw in the instant ramen too. Guess how many? 10. All of that just for $49.80. So how about it? I'm gonna do it. Thanks, kid. This is a special limited product that's available today only. You heard that right. Today only. Should I buy the instant curry for $49? No, I got the money. I bought the instant curry.
Thanks, kid.
I covered up how much money I got, but I got a lot of money, so it's a bargain at twice the price. It literally is, but nah. Next time we'll be introducing a Halloween fun set. Don't miss it. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Okay. Instant ramen for overprice. Alright, Matt. Time to buy some more Mad Bull. My, Red Bull. In-game Red Bull. Agus. You so fine. Akihiko, is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause. Then how will I ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it out too, Yuki-kun? Yeah, sure. I can take a look at it later.
Oh, right.
So how did you do on your exams? I did well.
Oh?
Excellent. Alright, what do we got on the menu for today? Hang out. Oh, speaking of the sun. Do I have a sun currently? Yeah. Alright. But I gotta run around the city real quick. Do my usual runs. My Fountain Dew. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh. I think I had that apathy syndrome thing. I took a few days off from work. The night shift is getting tough, and trying to talk to my passengers wears me out. I want to quit, but I can't. I got a family to support. Plus, the job market is straight ass these days. We're gonna go there, but hold on. Oh, the weird old couple doesn't have anything to say now. I asked my friend if there's some trick to it, but he gave me the cold shoulder and told me to never talk to him again. I wonder if I said something to piss him off. What should I do? I guess everyone has a sore spot that you shouldn't mess with. Over a game? I don't know, it sounds like your friend might be going through something if he's over here getting that worked up. I haven't seen that little girl here in a while. Did I ever finish hers? Oh yeah, I did finish hers a little while ago. No wonder I haven't seen her in a little bit. Okay. I think that was one of the missable ones, because there are some missable ones in this game.
You're here.
Sorry, it's happening again. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then?
Thank you.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this. Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off or anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me.
The story of Persona 3 is kind of like that. Maybe the friend said they romance Aoa from Persona 5? Oh lordy, if they romance her, then that's a bad choice.
I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel our relationship is stronger now.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Next week? I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. I could tell you who I romanced in Persona 5.
Oh, it's you. Welcome
And I
back.
guess Persona 4. But I'll save Persona 3s for later. In Persona 5, it was Kasumi. At least in Royal. Royal, it was Kasumi. Base Persona 5, I did Makoto. I felt like Makoto was like very interesting. But Kasumi was definitely my wife in Royal. Because like I just really like Kasumi. She was like the far more interesting character.
Well,
But do after the dark hour disappear? I cannot answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain
I
active.
may speak.
Thus the disappearance of the dark hour, I was gonna say Dink Hour. The dark hour does not concern me. Dude, Agus, you didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that. Oh, Yukari is here. Good choice. In Persona 4, it was either Marie. Marie was in Golden. So I chose Marie in Golden. I chose Rise or Yukiko in the base game. Thanks for the stream, Rise. Going to head to bed. All right, have a good night, Rise. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Hope your workout was well. Before it was Rise, literally her romance starts as a support trap. That is true. Yeah. I feel like Rise, Kasumi, I feel like those are the ones they like force upon you. Being like, all right, these are your love interests. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. You know, I'm fine with Kasumi. And Rise, yeah, I like girls like that, honestly. Like, really, girls like Yukiko, Rise, Marie, Kasumi, Makoto, those are like my type of girls if I were to be like, if they were real people or if I was dating someone around that age or during school and all that, those would be my type of girls, honestly, that I went for growing up. P5 on, P4 Yukiko. I knew a lot of people who went with On and P5. But really, On, like, I always looked at On as a friend. I never thought of her as a romance, really. I know she's the lovers, but she never really was, like, the lover for me, in a sense. Like, Rise, it makes sense why hers was called the lovers, because she was very much lovers. Kasumi wasn't the lovers. Yukari is the lovers on this one. And I do kind of feel like the game tries to make you get close with Yukari. I feel like it's either Yukari or Agus that they make you get really close in this game. It's funny because you say Yukiko doesn't fit the rest of those. Yeah, because, like, you know, sometimes I like that. I like those girls that are kind of high class, I guess you could say. Yukiko is kind of like that shy girl who's kind of like high class, but, you know, she tries to be goofy, but she's more like, you know, she's kind of cringe. But yeah, she is different from the rest. Oh, so I said you went with On as well? Will not elaborate more, or Takemi? Wait, Takemi. Takemi, wait, Takemi is the... Takemi, which one is that one? Is that the doctor girl? No, I don't think that's the doctor girl. Yeah, it is the doctor, okay. Alright, I could totally get that. Because to be honest with you, I was totally probably gonna go with her as well. Because I was like, hey, yo. Because she's kind of like that she's kind of like that Marie type of girl. And I dated a lot of girls in high school that were like Takemi and Marie. I totally dated a lot of girls like that. So, yeah, let's go. So, yeah, I definitely understand that. I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good. Because it's freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. A nice, peaceful sleep. Sounds good. I like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use some little TLC. With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Maintenance? Would you like to join me with some maintenance, Yukari-san?
What?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. Would you like to join me in some maintenance, Yukari? I just gotta get my oil changed. Don't you gotta get your oil changed too, Yukari? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, that is kind of like a common thing. You have to decide. Like, it's really... Like, the devs definitely point you in a direction to be like, hey, this is more like the somewhat canon romance. Like, I look at whenever the game heavily suggests you to romance a certain character, I look at that as like the canon romance. While obviously, you know, you have your choice. And it does become a little interesting when you make your own choice of who to romance. Yukari, it's okay, I'll take this one. Goromaru is looking at me with his pleading eyes. He seems like he wants to go for a walk. Yeah, let's go, buddy.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, hi there.
Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Paz did it again.
She just switched so many
Seriously,
subjects.
How many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad.
She went to like 3 different subjects all at once after running into each other.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
That was cute. Be loyal to that one girl or harm real out. Yeah. Persona 5 was the first one to ever do that. Where it's like, if you romance more than one girl, then like, it starts to get at you about it. And I kind of like that. She has ADHD. Hey, the exam results are up. I know. I did fantastic. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. I don't see anyone looking at me. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to her when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class.
And it becomes this.
Oh gosh, this teacher. Then round up like this and the answer is x equals 1. Isn't it? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on. What? Okay, your assignment is to figure out this one. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to the simulation. Yes, that's right. We are in a simulation, everyone. Please, I am confirming it right here, right now. Gets kicked out and fired. Then the FBI is like beating him outside. Alright, Yuki-kun. You seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? Look at my notes. That's right. You really must be a math fan. No, I just don't want to get kidnapped by the FBI. Isn't it fine? I gotta be careful what I'm saying. P3 has the best romance choices? That's debatable. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent! I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. He's cheating. Yeah, he doesn't know that I got like a phone over on the side helping me out with answers. P3 has the best teachers though. Yeah, I can agree with that. P3 does have the best teachers. You chose outside the party for romance in P3? Outside the party. Who would be my choices if I would do outside the party? If we were to do outside the party... Chihiro would be my choice. Yeah. If I had to choose outside the party, I would say Chihiro would be my choice. Yuko or Chihiro? Yuko's nice. But I think I would definitely go with Chihiro more. Outside the party would be Yuko. Chihiro was yours? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Chihiro fan. Yuko is a good choice, but like I can't get behind Yuko. Like, you know, she's nice. I do like her. But I don't think I can actually go for her. Chihiro would definitely be my girl though. I was happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer vacation paid off. That's good. Phew, what a relief. I didn't do too badly. But my score will never go up if I don't take things more seriously. I'm gonna study as soon as I get home. That's good. I'll be right back. Chihiro is the IRL choice for you? Oh, Chihiro is definitely... Well... In real life, if I had to choose, I haven't started Mitsuru or Agus yet. Because I know Mitsuru and Agus have social links. Fuka will be very, 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 very close for me. Very, very close. Because, like, I do like how Fuka is. And how many girls are in real life. Like, I definitely would be very close with her. Same with Yukari. Like, I know Yukari has her moments. But like a girl like her in real life, I probably could see myself dating. Chihiro, I dated girls like her. I dated many girls like Chihiro. But most of the women I have dated were very close to what Fuka is and Yukari were. At least in real life, if we were to say that. I don't know, it's being weird talking about that, but grown man talking about these. You're calling a cop. Yes. Yes. Definitely. I don't even know if you even can do that. It'd be weird if you could. Portable retreats to the bushes. Oh, Mitsuru. Oh, yeah. If I had a chance with a Mitsuru growing up, oh, yeah, totally. I would totally take a Mitsuru. But, like, I've never had that type of luck in my life for a girl like Mitsuru. Well, Azure, the girl I was seeing, because right now I'm back to being single again, just so you know, sucks. The girl I was seeing, she was kind of a mix of Fuka and Yuko. She was kind of a mix of those two. The last girl I was just seeing. She was a mix of the two. Friend, girlfriend, boyfriend, Fuka, all of them in, except for Fuka. That's true. It's okay. It's been about almost a week, and like, I still don't know what even happened. Honestly, I have no idea what happened. She just called me one day, and she was just like, she seemed like she was unsure about the decision. So I don't know if it's like completely over, and maybe she just want a break. But anyways, yeah. With proper maintenance, Agus is eternal. That is true. And she's always loyal. She'll never let you down. So yeah, I think Agus will make the perfect date. The perfect waifu, because she will never leave you alone. Or I shouldn't say it like that. She would never let you down. Ah, Yuki. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Okay. Since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got the Pendant of Unity. Okay. Are you leaving now, Yuki? Not now, but yeah.
See you.
Alright, be careful on your way back. I think that was my opportunity to start her social link, but we'll wait on that. Shift boost raises attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of the shift. Okay. That seems pretty good. Extracurricular activities in air quotes. That is true. They would assume things. They'd be like, is Makoto and Mitsuru doing? No. They will definitely get ideas. It is. You thought it started in December? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember when hers start, but I do know you can start hers. But that felt like an opportunity to go ahead and start hers. But we're gonna talk to Yukari. That is the plan for tonight. Do I have a lovers though? I do have a lovers.
Hey there.
Oh, hey, Yuki-kun. Looks like we're finally done with exams. Man, I'm beat from all that studying, and I'm sure you are too. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. I was thinking of dropping by Pelomian Mall today. Want to join me? Yeah, let's do it. Cool, let's go. Was there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we could get some tea first, then go shopping after?
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home.
Drugstore?
It'll just be a little longer.
Yukari, what are you trying to do? You over here doing drugs? What are you doing? No. The vacuum cleaner? What in the world, Cozy? You can start hers are in May and June. Oh, okay. So I am way late on it. Time for some pills. Oh my gosh, are you telling me that the story of Silent Hill F is actually true? Is she taking those pills to the same thing that Himiko was? Please no, Yukari, don't take those. Himiko didn't lead up. She didn't turn out very well.
Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh.
The music stopped.
Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again.
I ain't judging, girl.
Sorry.
School needs to be paid.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom.
I figured.
She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy.
Oh, she a hoe.
I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Yukari did not hear that. Yukari seems pretty upset. I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really, thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Yukari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now. Oh yeah, that is right. You did just need 5 knowledge to start hers. She was one of those certain criteria ones.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
I left the mall and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello. Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Yeah, it's not on the schedule just yet, kid, but we will get there eventually.
Excuse me.
I perform satisfactory in chemistry and mathematics, but I perform poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. I failed at, what is it called? Social interaction? Social studies? Phew, no Fs. Now, I don't have to go Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. Can I help you? Just want to talk. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought it'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize that I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. You're doing great, no worries. I know we just hung out, Yukari, but how you doing, girly? Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. You would think we still got 4 more months? No, not 4 more months. We still got like 5 more months. Agasan said she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialize in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh? Yeah, it's interesting seeing that she failed.
By the way,
how were your results for the exams? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. Mitsuru.
Salut.
Salut. What is she even saying? What is that? Salut? 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 What is that? If you're not too busy, would you care to join me, Yuki? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on this one book. Looks like there's a book Mitsuru wants to read with me. Whenever you have time is fine, so yeah. Your Persona character is saying the last mission. Right, exactly. Salut. It's French. Okay, I figured it was like French or something, but I just didn't know what it means. Salut. Like, salute? Like, saluting? Something? Yeah, we're gonna read together.
In that case...
Alright, I'll grab that book for you.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved. I'm so much smarter, even though I've already maxed it out, but sure, whatever.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people.
I guess she put too much fear into it.
What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
You just have to try. We all find our own happiness. You know, I do like that one. That's a really good one. It's high but informal? Wait, it's informal? It's high but informal. That's interesting. And she's like, salut. What are you trying to say, Mitsuru? Whatever. We all find our own happiness.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Isuru seems satisfied with our reading. What did you end up getting? Element Burst? Raises critical rate on foes with elements. Ooh, that's actually good.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before.
You know, a book club would be very nice for you. I feel like you're one of those girls that would definitely go to a book club.
Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential. And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
Thanks, you have a good night too. It's bonjour formal and salute is informal.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right?
No.
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
No.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this? Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
She's leaving us.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that? Wait, transfer? What?
Lunchtime.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't really forget. Like, I remember that they had against each other, but they became friends. Biggest bitch, though.
You're transferring and you didn't say anything? It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area.
That is true.
You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm. Natsuki-chan. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here? Huh? Well,
extracurricular activities, you know.
if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons.
There's like a crazy rumor that goes on with I might save that subject for another time. Let's get through this first.
But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
That's true.
Natsuki-chan. I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye. No! Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look. But you're leaving so suddenly. Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know.
Winky face.
I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
What is your guess what?
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan. Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right? No.
Chicken butt. I don't know.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too. What I want. I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted. That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Aw, such a good friend.
Natsuki-chan.
So sorry, Fuka, you're gonna lose your friend.
Whew, I better get going. Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right?
I mean, yeah, in a way, yeah. If you got your phones. There is a phone.
Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now.
Dang, she texted all that just that fast?
Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected.
You know, honestly, if I was to talk to somebody like that and send a message, it'd probably take me about 30 minutes. I don't know how she wrote that very quickly. She probably had that saved and then pressed send as soon as she walked away. Yeah, they have phones, so it definitely works. But this is during the time of flip phones, too. Flip phones, sidekicks, yeah, I completely forgot about those. I think my first phone was a flip phone, and it was very interesting having those. T9? Yes. I was like, okay, she probably had it saved or something, you know.
I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Well, I'm happy for you, Fuka. Transformation! I don't even remember what our second persona looked like. The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. An almighty skill. Revelation grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. That's good.
There you are. Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do. Sure? Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
Have any of y'all done a social link before? When someone says that, that means they just completed some... Class has ended for today.
This is questionable.
Fuka-san said she figured it out. What do you think, Makoto-san? I understand her.
Affirmative.
That's good to hear. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Sorry to hear that, man. Hey, I just heard the Moriyama transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuka? They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. Dude, I was just trying to pick up a girl. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about the guy, Aragaki, now that they study. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. Alright, what's on the schedule? Today is 10:20, yeah. Hang out with Chihiro and then talk to Yukari. Okay. Chihiro is of the... Justice. Okay. I do not have a Justice persona, so... we're gonna have to go get one. I heard that Moriyama-san from Class 2E is going to transfer out. Her dad's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now that I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. I guess she has her own problems to deal with. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall. You were hanging out at the strip mall? What are you doing stripping? I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long, wavy hair, no shirt, tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kind of went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let you freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have care in the world too. Hold on, let me check something. Well, I was gonna head out to the roof. Alright. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm going to do these last couple of little social links tonight. So I'm gonna do tonight's thing, and then that'll probably be it for the evening. The other day, my husband was saying that he regained the passion he once had in his youth. It's quite suspicious. I wonder if he's cheating on me. Maybe he just went to be Blue 5. You know, that healing shop next to the police station. They say going there can help you remember things you've long forgotten. We should go there sometime. Or you could stream until the credits. Boy, we'll be here forever. Until the credits. Until the credits.
Marvelous.
Oof.
How may I assist you?
Alright, I need a
This
justice.
is your progress so far.
Give me the cheapest justice you
Is
got.
this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Thank you.
Are you finished? We look.
Yeah, of course, you'd be asleep. All of you would be asleep. I mean, I don't blame you. I'll be in bed too, for real. Because it'd be a long stream. I still got like so many more hours left of this game. Chihiro! Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, hello there.
Yuki-san, exams are finally over. I hope you did well on them. At least now that the student council meeting can resume. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. Feels like we're getting closer. Yeah, let's do it.
What a relief.
What a relief.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Oh, troublemakers.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her.
Man, get out of here. Took you around 150 hours to finish both P4 and P5, so yeah. Be super long stream. Yeah, exactly. That'll be several days worth of streaming if I didn't stop.
It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Brand name?
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
Excuse me, librarian lady. Well, that could be a student. I was gonna say, shouldn't you tell that they're talking too loud in the library?
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
I don't think you say something.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
Did you hear it, all that?
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on. Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little bit more now. Oh, oh, oh. The school day is almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm. I do like that you get to see her in Persona 4, and you know, she's still kind of the same, but a little different. Instant curry, instant ramen. What is instant curry even like? I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, hey, welcome back. If you want to take and play it. Can I help you? Just talking.
Hey.
So Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. But I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share. So I'll be alright. That's good. Wow, I have not saved in a little while. Let's save right here. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Yukari, but hold on. Let me make sure all the dialogue is... Okay. Yukari, what do you want to do? I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. Watching the show with Yukari might help me improve my charm, making me more charming for the ladies. So how about it, Yuki-kun? You have to watch more of this zombie show with me? Let's do it!
Yes!
Alright then, let's get into it.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
It's whatever. I never recover. Forgive and forget. I mean, if it's somebody you trusted.
Yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. It happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me. Oh shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention.
As she's talking.
Oh, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
By observing the main character, I began to understand the charm of an adult. Ramen sounds good tonight. I could go for some ramen. Some actual good
It's getting
ramen.
pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
Oh, dude, there's this Korean ramen shop I haven't been in years. Ever since I moved back here, I never thought about going back there, but now that you said that, I might actually go and get me some of that, you know? That's if it's still open down there. Hopefully it's still open. Shrimp with it? Aw, yes. I love it.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
How did they get in there?
2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Oh.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste.
Okay, we'll definitely get on to that eventually.
Goodbye now.
Bye. We'll do that eventually. It seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible.
Good morning.
Good morning. I've already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it's all went by so fast. But it made me realize I'm so glad everyone's welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yuki-kun. Say that after the final battle. I'm glad I met you. Oh, I didn't think you would say something like that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Oh snap, she said hey with 3 Ys. She's interested. Way back in the day, whenever that was a thing. Hey with a thumbs up. That means she's broken. And still want to be friends. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna hang out with Yukari again. Hey there, you heading home now? I was thinking of swinging by the strip mall again just now. Want to join me? Let's do it. Alright, let's get going then. I'm not really in the mood for ramen. What else can we eat together? You want a burger?
I don't know about the Net Cafe. Why don't we go someplace else?
You want a big fat juicy burger?
Wait, let me see how much money I have.
Don't worry, girl. I'm splurging over here.
Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
Telling me to say. Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? Yeah, we can look around. I'm starting to get weird looks. It doesn't seem like she's coming back. Did something happen? I'm gonna go look for her. I decided to go check up on her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Right. She went to go buy cigs and milk.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
That.
Hey, wait, what are you saying?
You really gotta brag, huh? Time to beat the shit out of you.
Thanks.
Yukari seems appreciative. It seems we've grown closer. I beat up some guys for her, and now she's like, "Oh my gosh!" Very too
That
easy.
was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly.
Dang, I done whooped their ass. I done beat them up so badly.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving?
Oh shoot, yeah. Come to think of it, I think I remember what her social link is like.
I'm not helpless, you know?
I know.
I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help. Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you. I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
Nobody touches Bay? Yeah, that's right. I saw Yukari off, then returned to the dorm. I didn't get my fat, juicy burger. Then I head home.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? There's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again or something cool like that. I love that they left their models laying on the ground. That would have been cool for that, actually. Come to think of it, I had a crop up. Okay. Mitsuru, what's up?
All right.
The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. Yeah, and we will. Hey, Yukari, you good? You good? Fuka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now, I guess she's still kind of quiet. But she's a lot more open, you know? Yeah, that's true.
Hey.
Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but in ordinary life, it's definitely better. I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together and meet Chidori more often.
All right.
Anyways, let's beat that final shadow. 6 ways to Sunday, dude. Yeah, we get that. Yeah, I would have liked it if they did leave their bodies laying around. That would have been a nice little detail. He's yawning. He must be sleepy. What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to fix my sleep habits. I always stayed up really late on the nights we go to Tartarus.
Maybe.
You too, Koromaru? But you can sleep anytime you want, can't you? Right, you're a dog. You can sleep whenever you want. What am I gonna do after the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it. But I guess I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student. And you will. I still got a little bit more time, so let's just do it till the next day. Oh, Yuki. Can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. You're not gonna add any protein, are you? I've already have all the ingredients, so can you help me? Sure, I'll help.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's go get it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron.
Pork liver. Those are like two of the worst things you can have to eat for yourself.
But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Sounds hard. Do it yourself. Yeah, you got it.
Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great!
That does look pretty good.
I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep.
I just won't eat the pork, though. The pork is really bad for you.
They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Besides bacon. I love bacon. That's like the only pork you will ever see me eating is bacon.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn, but it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill two birds with one stone.
That'll be interesting. Lifting weights while also cooking?
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in the Japanese and English. The latter's is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people in gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Makoto. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus.
Fantastic.
Yes, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Apherilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Huh. That's interesting. Others believe it may be derived of the Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season, where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word of origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. I answered correctly. Surprised that I knew that one? Oh yeah, thank you. Dang, Agus, you want to talk to me every day. What's on your mind, girl? You're just gonna stare at me? I mean, you are cute, but you're just gonna stare at me? I'm sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, okay. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school, but I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something that I should entertain. Is she regretting going to school? She was all like, oh, I just want to be near you. You know, we're gonna end it here. I'm gonna go ahead and end things here. It's already pretty late and I gotta go to bed, so... Thanks everyone for coming out and hanging out with me tonight. Tonight was just a special little stream of me playing Persona, but I enjoyed it. It was nice being able to play this on stream. Well, thank you, Dine. Have yourself a good night. You too, Shay. You too, Azure. Let me see if there might be anyone else that's on. You too, Aset. Thank you. It was nice to meet you. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. I got Beautiful Crow. We can go and raid him real quick. He's been a pretty good guy. What's that? Go Bug Ethan. He's playing Metal Gear. Oh well, I'm gonna go follow one of my co-friends, streamers, and so on and so forth. You too, Artemis. Have yourself a good night. Thank you. All right. Cool. Should be good to do that. So, all right. I shall see you all Thursday. We'll be playing. We'll decide to see what we're gonna be doing from there. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Bye.